Tap and Bapak Bapak God itu apa itu apa tuh apa itu apa itu apa 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 tuh
The wind knows me. Sad fallen leaves adorn my night. Shower new days. Stabilize. This is order. Solidify. Into the wind. Share. The wind knows me.
apa itu apa untuk
Stabilize. Time to go. The wind knows me. Stabilize. One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go. Solidify. Osmond.
Dapat
Wherever in this world I carry memories of this place.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Hard work is all there is to the
My
craft.
strength still fails me.
Take your
My
pick.
strength still fails
You'll
me.
find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Strength is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a warrior.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, It was time for her to leave, lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Aduh, tahu. Nah, apa? Tak. Apa? Kenapa enggak tahu nggak kenapa 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 coba kenapa aduh aduh aduh
Wherever in this world I'm...
selalu tidak kenapa maaf
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the... Still no news about Rarer, though. If only he was gone for good.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
A wild hunt? Uh-oh! We better get over there, right away! Let's go!
I can barely sense any Kuraki at all. This whole...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
He's not seriously still... Everyone's here already! Hey!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to striking, but it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until this morning.
And we're sure that Rarer... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Sonari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat.
Traveler, there wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a... Ooh, Paimon gets...
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuva... Unless something went wrong.
The other thing is, how does someone who's...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies,
That actually sounds about right.
There are many unanswered questions here, besides his name and title.
Exactly. And I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting... Last time we had Marionette and her big... Oh, Paimon's head hurts.
Well, I do have a look. Somewhere like the Eye of Crowdy.
a perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
I agree. We should split up.
Wait, why he's...
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue...
That's right. Yes, it could...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But, and if we do run into that's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Good.
Agreed.
All right, we better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
But
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clue. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. So, you guys didn't find any... Not loving the word...
I questioned a few Radniki, and eventually, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either...
He's been biding his time for a while now.
No idea.
All we can do now is hope that... Wait, he's actually here? I didn't... I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane. Yehuda, get Kutar out of here. On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close. Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so...
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by convention.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her. We weren't there for the whole...
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before. Why he holds me in such contempt.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority.
A counter-strategy? We don't stand a chance against... Surely our only option is to run. No, I can't say that. Come on.
Running is our only...
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what...
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as...
Doesn't that make sense? A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get...
Yeah, we can't. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk...
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would...
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion. They would make self-centered wishes. Force you to accept meaningless... If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized any relationship based on need is pure. You were born here, And now you've returned. Who knows?
Thank you, Lama. But my power is on the wane. I'm very well then.
Those times you saved us, we were transported across.
It is. But I find rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the eight. The 3 moons are not one and the. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. But this method of recovery is pain.
It's the wild even faster than we expected.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck
What's the matter? Bit off more than you...
Who are you? Uncle Barca! You're back from Amsfart, dear? Oh, you're Barca? The sister of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that where I think it...
That's the one. Come on, move!
Bye.
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, has an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me, but allow me to introduce myself.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than I am.
I'm definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rush back.
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as caught. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild hunt. The rest, you all...
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering
Note to self. Uncle Varga's strength rate.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly... You stood with us against the wild...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Enchanter. You can plan 100 steps. And, to be perfectly honest, but now that a new variable has come into play...
New variable?
Who else? And in a strange way... That said, while I was explaining everything just now...
You mean about our mystery app?
That's right. From what you said, I know who or what could pull some...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervened. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who... I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you've told me, it sounds like his scheme... But is it even possible that he orchestrated all... The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need, to my knowledge, the bulk...
What if there was a way to tap...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal... They say that back then, I now bear the Frost Moon.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If
The 3 moons are...
According to my analysis,
I know a way, but... Experimental... Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go...
Then that's settled. Next up, as you saw for yourselves, people's obsessions often reveal the Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries.
It's true. We still... If Kutar hadn't given us that...
But where would we even start?
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machine.
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Sneffer, since his failed ambush, I've been racking my... We can't do this without the curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of...
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be?
What if we told you?
Oh, then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
Consider you just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around.
Boss, just a thought. If things got really dangerous during the fight with Saweria, if this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once, friends. That fragment that Saweria was at.
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait! You...
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather... And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to I'm in for this part.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Once they're ready, we'll deploy...
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right, then. We'll split into 3. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the...
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're out of consideration for our former...
No, my lady. Sankrone seems to be in a good mood. So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this actually before you answer that? Just so we're clear. I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. What? Huh? You mean the knave? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she a... No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. Saweria is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost...
Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their...
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
Tetap.
If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino.
I bet you served them the worst tea.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had...
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Colonia!
Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice. Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain...
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? Back when you were under the Saweeria's protection, no one would have...
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and it brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries.
I figured you'd leave eventually.
Have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Saweria gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less.
I get why you left.
And frankly, I have no interest in drag, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Well, guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really... Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped... Stay and watch if you want. But it'll
Be at your own risk.
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're I know. But, this is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people.
Come on then, Mr. Race.
Let's pick up where we left. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Lord. Pub.
So this is your method for investigating Warrior's past? Good deduction. But it's quite a
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said, oh, I guess this must be Sumeru.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned. Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
I've never faced Warrior myself. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary business. If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary. Once I take
Job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask.
and also how to make sure I come out. Death is the one thing we can take for granted.
Come on, boss.
Enough. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you.
When you're up again, is there anything I can do to help? That won't be
Necessary. I've already made up my
mind. Huh? Find who? That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure. Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all. It was back when I first. And wouldn't you know it, I've been giving her a 30% discount off all, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangam of the. So, let me guess. You run it.
You guessed correctly.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about...
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a...
Is that so? Then we really are talking...
Your supply?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't...
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encounter...
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, this is for my
Let's just say I'm borrowing it. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be... Now then. Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architect. Simple furnishings, table and chair. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari, unless this passed for luck. Anyway, I'll keep
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy. I'll test it out. And if it says P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and... They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They haven't. Joseph asked why I came alone, but if he invites me again. The Lindis. That's the crane imports keep falling. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the new type of... I don't care if it's an impressive feat of... Grain has to be imported. That would explain why they use so much. They even use alchemically not... I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy... Making a big purchase. I wonder what it... He really is a professional, despite what he's become. Did Ray rip it out himself? Before I met you, I was convinced the burial place of a fallen... It was you who helped me see that...
This is just trivial sentiment. The burial place.
Rivier, over here. Dane! Oh, and, Vettelson here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Layar. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few...
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that?
Who'd have thought that...
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, a member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing. Vadafolnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. Said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any, and yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to... Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend? Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Layar looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something...
Felindis, you're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your...
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vadafolnir showed up today, too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vadafolnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that every...
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and...
So, you're worried? You could be such a child. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry. You worry too much, Layar. We've been together for ages and...
So, you do remember?
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
All right. Take your time. Just... Nobody's. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed, meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, the opposition tried to speak out. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true? Felindis, It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't.
You're right, Felindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll...
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't...
Relax. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and...
Well, that goes without saying. I already told... Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right. White outfitted.
It seems like Layar was deliberately hiding his... He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his... Who'd have thought we were in this... Let's dig a little deep.
Our last operation was a resounding success.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Conria has no further need.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. That's exactly what many of its secrets remain unsolved.
You still haven't told her what you really do.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for. Speaking of which, we need to be more. Someone, it seems, has strong opinion.
Your concerns are not unfounded. Take care, Ray here of Solnari.
Thanks, Torkel. You look after. This, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now with the sun shut, could that be why Vedalfnir helped? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsliff. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else?
Berapa tu?
So, he's late after all.
Just you wait. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Oh.
Sure. Pick me out a pretty. Thank you. But I'm a. For someone so young, I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm. You're. May we have a word in private? Who are you? And what do you want? It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time, his name is Rerir. And
what did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're...
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did any more questions, and I'll have to start.
I had no idea I gotta admit, though.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to live.
So far, so good. I just hope the other, especially the group with the Traveler, their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need...
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but then... Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run... Oh, guess you're right.
Oh, there's no end to these things!
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Apa?
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Chết lắm.
Told you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for that serene. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the...
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Apa? But
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need.
Sure doesn't pull his punches. Excuse me.
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I wrecked.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Honey, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremen, you've got it. Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Apa the
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Nefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino. Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the two.
You're well informed, Grandmaster.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am.
A Fatui Harbinger. The atmosphere in here just got really
tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatu...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fool.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda. Time.
All right, listen up, everyone. First,
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
in the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and eclipse, and a whole bunch.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different long, long ago. It is said that the people of Conria were, but one day, Aku saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, in those days, Layar showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal. What's the matter?
Stephanie, granddaughter. Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum. But
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rarir's fragment also contains some of the
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a... Oh yeah. Just like how it was with the captain.
if we could somehow find her...
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. We can't pin all that merchant who never knows. Dori Sangama Bay.
All right, then. Let's keep working on our separate Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt at this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your... Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here?
A tad late. Everything going smooth?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to invest, but according to Flints's intel, several outbreaks, that was before Rarir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. And
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective. And Efa and I will head back over to Amsfar to see if there's anything...
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't...
database updated. Reliability.
They were betting on how you...
it's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hard.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, You still haven't...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Dapat lapar. Kita
Here, this will serve as a good spot to...
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
Simple. Because
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also... But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very What's more, whenever I experience... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the You all understand the nature of the abyss, well...
If I recall correctly.
Yes. And that's the... Anyway, the rest...
Paimon has a question. Does that mean that...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that later on, perhaps someone did... Still, even...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson... Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, I just want to make sure I've...
That's right. The iridescent moon is already...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What is...
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leo. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon era, or so this...
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for... They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally admitted... The adults embraced the children. The book leaves much unsaid.
That explains why I can't sense... But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In short, I can open a path. The catch is I'll need to...
Stay on this side. Very well. Then I'll open... Traveler, spare me a little more minute. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of...
Mistress of the seven hues of ageless past, great mother of the present,
crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now, and beseech your descent.
One word of advice. Got it. I sense a sinister gloom. I feel that I am about to...
Apa? Betul.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I sense your presence and pray you test.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon!
Kamu
It's practically filled the entire place! What a tragic sight. Careful! There's something spooky. Hi, Munson. By the way, Mina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole with time on.
like I thought. It was only a facade.
Stabilize! One with wind and cloud! Time to go! Into the wind!
Huh? Huh? For real? It's way too hot!
No. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study and they left this behind. If we can activate it, we might find some clues. Look at that! Do you think these mechanisms might be the key?
Telinga, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Mind your own business.
Telinga's? Is that Riri's girlfriend? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space extremely... Maybe that's why some of the things she's...
Whenever I see this waning moon, oh, for me, of all people,
Itu
Memphis.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Kenapa? But
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key. If it really does exist.
don't Kenapa? Kenapa?
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, oh, Rarier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the... If only I could get my hands on that...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Linus's voice mentioned a chamber with...
It must be. For within...
And there's no time to lose!
Samantha's wine tastes the same as I remember. There are those who share the memory.
Solidify.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What the
We finally did it! The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an... If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence. So... Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last. I can see you once... I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that you look so puzzled? But trust me when I say that everything happens. What was that all about? Was that... It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met... Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers. But anyway, we got the iridescent... Alright. Time to leave this place and... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in. Waning moon. Huh? A lifeless damsel. Oh. What's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
What are you waiting for?
Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands!
But
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No, what? No. I have paid the price.
Surely... Oh... We're so...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is,
Yes. You did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, call... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you okay? I'm fine. Our powers are...
By the Frost Moon's authority alone.
It's still not just one more ray of moonlight. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to... I want to see him gone from not...
Well, when I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moon. But now, you're full...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
I know, Nate.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. What? All right. That's it for...
You're the...
I appreciate the gesture.
But we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing. Do you think the others are making... Oh, hey look! Prince! Llama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the...
I ran into Miss Nefa.
You seem rather cheer...
I certainly am. I achieved fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be... These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
But...
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically...
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Duran!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society.
Hello! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the... When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
You're absolutely right, Miss Llama. My brother's still...
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely
I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise...
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on.
Bye.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, greatest adventurer, a traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of...
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name,
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
from the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, though I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can...
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed that.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. I'm gonna get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go...
I wonder what's taking me for so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances, would it not be tactless?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled...
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get...
Very well. Then you can replicate any style I can try. Thank you.
Is there something you'd like to say?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you...
If you think back to our...
You do have a point. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here to...
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember. You're not alone there, my friend.
I don't doubt.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll get.
So you're what? Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to. Now that.
Well, let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon...
When we went for...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go...
Fair enough, then. Nothing like...
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading...
So much for just this.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at night.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Laum. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best...
Whoa! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands at...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commit...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Well, it's not as if we never take...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influence.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerer's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the gold, Rhine-daughter, and last but not least, of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harmed.
In other words, you're saying that his...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the event?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had. Centuries on, the memories, but then I was betrayed.
So, it's personal after...
I cannot say what price would be worth. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks!
Relax. It was meant to be accomplished.
Give your proposal some serious thought, Miss...
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, you're...
You've done so much for me, so I want to be from the moment I was born. So far, I have yet... Even so, I will do...
Kutar.
Defeating the Rerir of Sonari will be no...
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get.
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer...
Understood.
As for the other 2, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, rely...
So you're placing all your hopes...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly,
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just...
I almost don't want to leave this...
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if...
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of it.
Is that right? Well...
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get... Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when...
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite.
Berapa? Berapa? Berapa?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually use the time to...
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. We spoke at some length after...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that...
That's because we know...
That's one way to put it. All right, so here's how it is. The reason I've gathered you all here is to think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being sick. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that. This...
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please, take a seat.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rary...
But surely you're not planning to go through with...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No.
Well, as long as...
You're...
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra...
All right. Let your hope close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshop. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an... Is this where you keep your seat?
He looks even gloomier than that.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, neutralized. This one should be archived under female, 20, neutralized. Another one for purged tar. Sounds like she was that other man's... Never mind. Male, neutralized. Just another nobody for the Ark. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling the... Neutralized. Files. I have no recollection of this. Female, neutralized. Filed.
Tunggu. Apa?
same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, most of the able-bodied have already been taken care of. The remaining will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
A box must be first.
Mr. Vettelflanier?
Ravir,
Tell me, does someone...
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie, but ever since that day we met for drinks...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good... You fear my silence.
That's right.
The burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do you or rather, you're closer to his...
You say that as though it is...
You are so...
Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I...
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Layar.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you all of...
Simple. It's I want you to kill him. You are the...
No, absolutely not. I would never...
So you'll just stand by and...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to
persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. A blind fool. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. You watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Layar of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, but who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? Vettelflanier must have known all this. And that's why he made... But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything, and no matter who I have to face.
Was that Saweria who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened. Those people at the deli. Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you risk having your throat torn out.
Deli.
They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence, always fierce.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say we're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to Felindis?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any—
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But don't forget that Rerir is in a for now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me...
If even you can escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape... you called... I've got a job, and...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway. When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in blood? Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags? But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around one another. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing. I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died of course. Work clean. No traces. That doesn't make it okay. What's changed? In the beginning, we had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now, the ones who have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly. Was it because she didn't?
Delindis, do you still remember
Orla.
the boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand? Or does it mean nothing to you that people...
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author, Delindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a... But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be... But could he really bring himself to kill me? No.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? So these files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Delindis? No! No! Why? Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Soul. Since today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon, who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest? No. This cannot go on. This is...
worry. I'll be extra careful. But... if you let me go, you won't be able to...
Good point.
No, please! I just... want to see the...
Go on living.
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you...
Even shadows in the dark live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedafilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you come for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rarier. You risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity... And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need...
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well, massacring the descendant. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No, and it looks like this Thelindis. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedafilnir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rarier's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memory, time for something. We've been inside Rarier's mind this whole... There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarier has really...
Rarier, are you there? Hey, Rarier! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once... All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the
You might ask your blade that same... The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
If this is your way of offering me...
Oh, we can certainly discuss...
Robdetir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rheindotter.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't. You're president of the Universitas... Vice President Veet doesn't...
My success is the product of hard work and of course. No. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was in a...
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your... You're clearly a person of substance if you've been in...
It's my brother, Vedafinir.
Vedafinir in prison? Does this mean the king's sir...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right, Dane? Rescue Vedafinir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous.
You've been
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafinir, disfiguring my blade will force the king to...
So, Vedafinir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't the extent of His Majesty's madness. You have noble ambition.
A letter of pardon. The chances of the Vinster... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Another mystery on the...
Coba itu
Author Thelindis, over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a... However, there are a number of hurdles. An enormous amount of power is then required to make matters worse. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hope... I apologize if this comes across. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean...
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's no matter how long it takes.
Apa apa itu apa itu itu apa
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens to those... It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed Conria.
If you have any love for justice in your heart, you should...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the... My job is to enter the prison. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
apa betul ada apa Apa? Apa? Um, betul. Apa?
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Worse, Dane asked for my help.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see...
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without... There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter. There are many men of honor in... Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your...
Of course not. You mean your future? With your beloved?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. That is the cruelest thing.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing. You show me disaster, but you won't...
My voice? In your head? It turns out that we are not so...
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. Persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Telinga shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether...
I will hold you to your...
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedafulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not. If you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
Monsters? Is this Rhydaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistral? Out of my way!
Allegedly the king's, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave...
Solidify! One with nature!
May I present? Let the world collapse!
I will have order!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Gather! The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time to go!
Stabilize! This is order!
The deception ends here.
Solidify!
Let my name echo in song!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Order guide you.
May I present?
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Cross over!
This is
The show begins!
Into the wind.
Shah!
Clouds high. Birds call.
Let the world collide!
Exploration ends here. Can't hide the truth. Billy Turl, silly Billy Hilly Turl. Go! Huh? Go! Wanna come over for tea?
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back! Please stay back!
Boop.
What's that? Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Just... Don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I find you, Layar. Go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By means exactly. A lonely pawn. You lack the power, the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarian, thank goodness we...
Step forth and share.
You made it.
Rerir.
Linus.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. Find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker... Viewing other people's... In a nutshell, the story of his past is filled... Everyone, I'm...
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thought.
I mostly agree. However, I would not consider Rerir...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging...
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope...
Then try to remember that now. As for you, Missy...
Cool. So, can...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get...
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about...
Forgive my curiosity, but... What?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoy... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've...
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever.
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any...
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a...
Oh, Lauma. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Untuk
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. the counter to welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song I was hoping to showcase.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could...
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our well...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you, but things are looking up.
So you're the academic...
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it, it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us.
So, do you get anything good out of...
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. What?
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both. And that special ambassador act? Yeah, you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers wept. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe.
This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency. Please send...
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's bad. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shin...
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your...
Just the one.
It's...
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my...
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never.
Itu
No more lies.
Never, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students'
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is...
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the...
I wanted to check if someone sent me...
Your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the...
Not exactly.
The House of Dana, I expect. Whatever you're looking...
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Nội dung.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation. This one was never even. Who was it? This one. Guided in clinical terms. For example, my neighbor. This seems like something the. Wait. The note says. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of in recent year. However, as well as receiving dumbed down education as Grand Sage. I do hope you will give great and the sender it. So this is where whatever. I'm not exactly. I can't believe how. I don't believe for one. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue. I don't know how. In my tribe, look, the Shimti tribe lives a harsh. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudian. I found a well belonging to the Eob. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. That aside, we have next to no resources here.
From the outset, the academia never took you serious, and you were so. You swore you'd lead us to. You liar. You lied, and who fell for it? Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so... What's wrong? I thought...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near... It's not worth much.
Keep... But never...
All right, that's all from...
forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth it. And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive.
Apa? Apa?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume...
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great...
So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under EAB control is built on... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million...
Don't get greedy, EAB. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As I hope I am...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play...
You see how I'm dressed. And what does a barbarian like...
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. I am partial to wine, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've... What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back. Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence.
What is it?
The Unut's response was a...
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give that well is up.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him...
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they... So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time, there is simply no way that the academia can be seen.
We have our own rules out here.
Right. We can't natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole them. Let me be clear. The academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the more is yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even. Maybe I've even done the desert of... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to...
Never. It's okay. All of this is in the...
I believe I remember you promising...
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto... So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if we can find somewhere to...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where...
I didn't know you were clued up.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General
That's Boss Nep.
Sino's hardly a figure of
What about him?
Well, he's not a small Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of... That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well? Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear. You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Itu
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
apa betul apa apa
That pretty well, didn't I?
apa
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not I had a duty to...
Good to know your sense of justice is...
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That
I certainly did. And thanks to your help...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something... By using this fragment to probe into...
But how did he track you through your thoughts a
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leak...
Speaking of your chess set...
You overestimate me. I only have... You all saw how the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well. All for the sake of the final blow to the Eab came at the victory. Having gotten my revenge, as I stood there gazing at the temple, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. With this chessboard in its container, every god plays favor.
It is the same with all powerful force.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Layar of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Layar of Solnari, real name Layar.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not... No matter how much Layar suffered in the past, the fact he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial...
Never. But I have heard stories of...
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. And right now, I need to
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, guarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Solindis nor, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates.
So your theory is that Layar was physically torn?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that... This raises some interesting questions. That being said,
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Daneslip? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as Layar...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's...
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I... No need. Come on, let's... Anyway, Nefer went back to the... Firstly, although she managed to trap the rake, it's only a matter of time before he...
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So...
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over more against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dane's left his... You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right. On to... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
All right. So, here's what we're... We felt a little uneasy about roping you.
Roping us in? Why would you...
I choose my words very...
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated, in my view.
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your...
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. As in, most people went... Of course, everyone
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
Kenapa? Itu enggak. Itu apa? Apa enggak? Itu
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer in the wild. Firstly, from the earliest known. Secondly, he seems to have a particular... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he's Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have
As someone who's had their fair share...
Understood. Then I will do...
Well, everyone, that's the plan.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Itu.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light
The Frost Moon Scions are...
And the rest of you? No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with.
Wait, we can still back up.
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very people first.
Who'd you hear it from?
Shh. We don't use people's real name.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. You are the
It's not often I get called Dory in a work, so the longer your name... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right. I know your full name.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate...
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else.
Oh, does this mean something out there actually has...
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything.
Okay. So...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for... I finally got it all fully charged.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the kuva.
You will?
I knew you'd say that.
You're putting me in a
It's a very useful thing.
Looks like...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See the...
Tepuk. Atau itu apa atau apa
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when something's in hot, ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about luck.
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharu War talent, took him long enough. Marak delivered it to... So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
Could be. Anyway.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. Either way, all's well that ends well. Huh? What does that...
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time.
Well, a long time ago, there are always going to be times in life when Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all... Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't... My priority is doing the business that I want to do. so long. Alright, if you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out. Oh, and could you two help?
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to...
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably... Per the plan, we dissected and...
What? You can actually...
That depends on your definition of...
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. Master griped a lot about the wise. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. It's a strange mix. Perhaps the only explanation for his... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, you could think of this as rare. Unfortunately, at present...
Oh, that's terrible!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. It's as if her creator banished her.
Given the circumstances, it's time to kick off the backup.
Oh, I almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my
lady. What are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means this gentleman is the Grand Master of the night.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. But I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. So, you see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely... Actually, I went through something similar myself.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. And even now, they still support...
Clearly, they view you as a...
I feel a little guilty now. I regret... I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over...
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the...
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be...
They needn't be. This was something that I was going...
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place. Phew.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint!
Not too long. I came...
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Radniki, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Papa.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry, I got enough... Please, I'm just doing...
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high... Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us.
Excellent. My thanks.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to the...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your...
I wouldn't be so sure.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Let me help you guys.
The moonlight. Go! Break me. The moonlight. Breaks you. Observe. Close your eyes. The moonlight betrays you.
One heart, we pray.
Quite finished. Observe. Go! The moonlight betrays you.
Can't hide the truth.
Steady now. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? The moonlight betrays you.
For the everlasting forest. The mystery unravels.
Bombs away! Observe. Close your eyes. The night falls. The moonlight is futile.
Can't hide the truth. You poor last lamb.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Boris, protect us.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you feel?
mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Forest, protect us for the everlasting place.
Hunt them down. Praise you. Close your eyes. Go.
Apa?
Poor lost lamb. No more lies. By the frost in the
Moonlight betrays you. Wipe out. Night falls.
leave this place. The deception ends here. It all ends.
Absurd.
Is over. Who wants to go first? No, we must separate my grasp.
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Careful what you wish for.
Grandma, can you hear me? Silence.
The voices are gone. At least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. Absurd.
Where to run?
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception ends here. It all ends up.
Tunggu. Tunggu. Apa?
No more lies. I've got this.
Go! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck. Can't hide the truth. Absurd. It all adds up.
way to defeat Rare. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear
The brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes
And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your Come on.
Any other tricks of yours as entertaining as...
You don't fool me. I see you. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never. You cannot win the fight.
Well, now it's your turn to feed...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Pub.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Reverie.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this. People suffer when they... I had hoped you could win without
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple... I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have fought bravely, and...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything that... And since Nefer's eyes were injured...
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with
friends.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same without you. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He also dropped off some medical supplies. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over and... We're here! What, Traveler and Paimon? Perfect timing.
How are you feeling today? Much better. Thanks. Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just, yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing? Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lalma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it. Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No, definitely. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become... Perhaps. What else is left when everything you do... If you're worried about me, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, father. How much better... Look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to... Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Saweria any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul of a lie. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know when you find yourself in a situation you can't control. If you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh, wait! Now that after all that build-up...
Huh? Am I imagining things?
So, that close call.
Don't know, don't care. Although, now you...
If he's disappeared without a trace, he won't lie low forever.
Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device.
Why come and ask me when
I mostly
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see.
Stop!
It's nothing to hide from.
How did...
You're a curious case, but I'm afraid no matter how hard... You did it for Sumeru.
That was empty land. That was... Disasters are capricious things. They strike without anyone. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. It was something I looked into. But the tech people handled the tech.
It's a pity that so...
So? What's the problem?
But surely you have dreamed...
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking of...
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been away.
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. Though it's not like I want... My sister can't help me now.
Not everything will fix...
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of... You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the curatorium.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Either way, I'd be happy to watch.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an indispensable sometimes when people...
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A master class?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need... Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into
Paimon believes it. You're clearly... To be totally honest, though,
Don't worry, that's completely To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, we had, for added security, the alchemical array absorbed his abyss. That power enabled her.
What surprised me was that, given his history with Layar,
It must have been a pain.
absolutely, he was torn between two paths. Anyway, however you cut it,
that's the only... Yes. I've thought a lot about it. I think this is very... Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-worker? What is this, Columbina? If your politeness module was active... Polonia! Will you still invite me to your next... Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it? We just wanted to, Why? Out of concern for my safety? Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh? Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. My coasters are still missing in action, though.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb script. I doodle and write in my free time. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming, huh? Although, having... Who else?
Wait, are you saying,
Yep. And we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, I honored his request. I couldn't let the...
So... that's where the formulas and...
I just told you. Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. Anyway, while we're on the topic, Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rival, unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad dream. That would end if Renee and Alain had been people of less, but alas, they were some of the first of them to... Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted with... It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee, what do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth, or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Really? I can't tell whether that's because you disapprove of his deeds or Renee no longer exists in this world. And the dream he started went on to be realized by someone else. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives. Maybe I could understand. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his... After that, the only thing supporting his work was... But although the desire to save Fontaine, I think that formulas... Yet Alain's intellect was simple. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtimes. I think that all he wanted at the very end, he laid down many years after that. Tension, and that is the story. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation. The other sought desperately to... I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with... Or maybe they just wanted... But instead, the search for their... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough? The way you said that sounded just like he gave the exact... No elaboration. Just, all right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. Polonia, exit hibernation mode.
Untuk apa
Is no one here? Well, hello. This is certainly seeing you lifts my spirit. I wouldn't say anything. I recently learned that I'm told she's a little... I needed to come to town anyway to pick up some supplies, so it's just a little hobby of mine. Everyone has time is the best style pattern. Think about it. The weight of time. These coins have been stuck in my... What do they look like? Look at me. Rambling on about coins with a... Let me think of a more interesting topic to make up for boring you just now. Ah, yes. Recently, I purchased a beautiful azure... I was told it was once embedded in the... That's Fortunately, I'm very good at appraising a gemstone's true worth. Please, allow me to invite you to my I'll be waiting for...
Terdapat
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Where you want to go? Familiar presence detected nearby. Hello, traveler. Yes, the ones on the marketplace today. Yes, thank you for your concern. Because according to, in order not to, but if you enjoyed my sense of, do you not like these types of, is that so? Of course, my answer is this. Of course. I am scanning the area to determine if it is suitable for a backup plan activated. You're welcome. If you have time, although my humor mom, should she manage to...
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Untuk
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
Itu
Stay close and you will live. One with nature.
Fire, pants on fire!
The wind blows. Shine down! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind.
Can't run from death.
itu berapa itu
One with nature.
tuh Mbak but but apa itu Betul Pak.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Itu 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 tepat itu
I knew you'd miss me.
Deal. I'm in.
apa but apa But Bagus. Bagus. Tunarungu.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Tunarungu.
The show begins!
What about Berapa? Apa? Enggak. Apa? 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 Apa tuh? Ratu tuh apa? Itu dapat. Itu ada dapat tambah dan dapat sound apa itu Apa 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 itu apa
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
apa
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
apa
This realm is true.
apa apa Bak, tolong. Tuh. Apa tuh? Apa tuh? Apa tuh? Apa tuh? Tuh, tuh,
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making
final decision, and the remainder for execution.
apa? Coba tuh
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
apa? Apa
A How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Apa?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Apa? Betul. Apa? Tuh, apa? Apa? Itu apa enggak? Oh tak apa. Apa? Tuh,
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Tung Untuk apa? Apa? Pak. Tung apa?
What shall we do?
Tuh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Untuk satu satu overlap.
Every journey has its final goal.
Terdapat satu.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And
Terdapat
those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Untuk
Save me.
apa-apa. Berapa?
Silly Billy Hilly Chirp.
Apa-apa. Apa? Itu. Apa? Sahabat. Mbak apa? Tuh.
We'll discuss my fee.
Was taking to not cry like a fish to water.
Ratu Dadu apa Dadu Dadu
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Haven't you heard? There's a
Dadu apa 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 aduh But
What should I choose?
Philip, ba, itu,
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
itu apa? Ada.
There are leaves around,
Apa?
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Itu, Philip, itu,
What should I choose?
berapa? Philip, itu. Itu apa?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Berapa? Berapa? Ah. Tuh. Tuh, tuh, tuh.
Wherever in this world.
Aduh, Aduh, apa.
Let's go.
What do you want from me?
Aduh,
Squall and fury.
To the ferry.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Dapat.
Going somewhere? Finally, No. You called? Useless.
Dapat. But
unsightly insects. You win. This battle. Everything was futile. Useless. Cut down like this.
Tetap
You called?
but
What do you want from me?
apa
Squall and fury. The wind rises.
apa Sana lihat itu apa lalu tutup apa tutup ada tung ada apa itu itu apa
Time to go.
ada apa Untung ke
One client, two clients, three clients.
tuh sabar tunggu sabar tunggu betul
In sunlight, but when the moon's out,
udah tuh terlepas
toodaloo.
apa apa itu hamba itu
Wanna come over for tea?
telepon itu
Silly.
da